Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Manchester City against... Oh, big opportunity! And saved by the keeper. It's a short one. Emre Can. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, this looks useful. O'Reilly. On to Haaland. Well, Dortmund have it once again. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And the through ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. Room to roam for City on the wing. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Throw into Manchester City. Bellingham. Oh, good-looking run. Can he do it? And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Interesting pass. And a clever piece of defending. Girassi. Threading it. Could be in here. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Well, a joy to watch. Electing to shoot. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And slipped through beautifully. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Wasteful from City. Waited well. And he's in an offside position. Given away by Manchester City once more. Girassi. On to Haaland. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Brandt. Now with Bellingham. Chances on. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Ryan Ait Nouri. Oh, genuine chance. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mecha. And that'll be offside. Haaland. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Maybe dangerous here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, good idea. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, it's clear to me that City are going to do things differently here. Rather than drop off, they're trying to win the ball back as quickly as possible, but they'll need to work as a team.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Haaland. Perfect challenge. And offside, unfortunately. Tenacious challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. A sloppy passage of play. Haaland. This could be troublesome. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, they have it again. From long range. And fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Girassi. And snuffing out the danger. O'Reilly. On to Semenyo. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. And firing it. Well, marginally wide. So close. Credit to them for winning back possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, they could break at pace. And given away by Dortmund. Haaland. Mateus Nunes. Intelligent ball. Takes the shot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Joe Bellingham. Dortmund unable to keep it. Phil Foden. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Girassi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Has been building all week. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Alvarez. Oh, he saved it well. It's a short corner. Alex Baena. Can he find the net? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. What a magnificent pass. Martinelli. And still pressing. Arsenal have it back. Martinelli. Nicely weighted ball. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Gabriel Martinelli. He'll have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Koke. Able to skip past his man. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Almada. Alex Baena. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Havertz. Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, danger here. Timber. Alvarez. That's a good pass. Big chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Is it the perfect pass? And coolly done in the end. Almada. Here's Alvarez. Promising looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
It's looking promising. Oh, could be. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
Koke. Well, this could really help the cause. He's in with a chance. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, a short corner here. Oh, moving it nicely. Under real pressure here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! But he's gone short with it. Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. He has teammates around him. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And a brisk run, but the danger averted for now. And he might be through here. Martinelli. William Saliba. Kai Havertz. On to Gyökeres. Saka. Might work out. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Mikel Merino. Can he find the right pass? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Mikel Merino. Timber. Now with Jesus. And fed forwards. Nice looking move, this. Still looking for space. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Marcos Llorente. And teammates around him. Koke. Can they do it? The crossbar got in the way. And a time for calm on the ball. You today, the hype has potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer. Takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Openda. Flag raised for offside. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? A good vision there. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, could be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Foden. Played through by Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Top-class defending. Foden. That's a good pass. Oh, big moment. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Vlahovic. An alert intervention.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Phil Foden. On to Haaland. Chances on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Pierre Kalulu. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there the move ends for now. Thuram. Will it go in? Oh, magnificent reaction. Now, options are plenty. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Good attempt. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Francisco Conceição. Manchester City have it back now. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Pressure applied. And it's a quality pass. Splendid block. And great work to confuse the defender. Really good challenge. Can he find the right pass? Trying to open them up. Sent through. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Openda. Not the pass he had in mind. And there goes the half-time. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now with Semenyo. Chance here. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Very quick thinking there. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. And halted in his tracks. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, big chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, that's splendid play. And the keeper more than equal to the task. City have the ball again. Plenty of support here. Not away completely. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Conceição. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively, but a good piece of tidying up. Openda. Now with Cambiaso. Oh, good idea. Gives it a go. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Phil Foden. Given away by City. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Doku. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Manuel Locatelli. Interesting pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. In behind for him to chase. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Takes aim. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Arsenal.
Oh, big moment here.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow. Now, how about the short corner? Gabriel Martinelli. And possibilities here. And doing well to keep that one out. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, the writing is on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Arsenal have brought out a fine save by the keeper. Can they make it count now?
Timber. Declan Rice. Now with Havertz. That's a good ball. Oh, chance! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. What a magnificent pass. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Declan Rice. That's a lovely ball. And a decent save, full credit. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Declan Rice. Real chance. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Girassi. And threading it through. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Gabriel. Rice with it. Mikel Merino. Kai Havertz. And here's Saliba. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal have given it away. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Felix Mecha. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Gabriel. Gabriel Martinelli. And a clever piece of defending. Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Can they nudge in front? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Great ball over the top. Might finish. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Brandt. Oh, good idea. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, no way through in the end. And there the first half. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Maybe the ideal pass. Timely intervention. William Saliba. Rice with it. Saka. Very effective passing sequence. Chance was building.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Good pressure. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Timber. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Could cross it in here. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. That might help them. Oh, he's through here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Bellingham. Brandt with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it go in? How good was that? Mikel Merino. That's a good ball. Havertz in position. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Into the final 20 minutes. William Saliba. Adeyemi. On to Bellingham. Mecha. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Declan Rice. Good ball over the top. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Saka. And the ball is with Girassi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Decent looking pass. Offside quite clearly. And given away by Dortmund. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. For you today, the hype has been a game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Alvarez. The cross is on. Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Vlahovic. And on to Bremer. Locatelli. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Exquisite pass by Koke. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Juventus have given it away. He has teammates around him. And Atletico have the ball again. To get back within a goal. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Oh, might yet do it. And there it is. Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Lenormand. Almada. Koke with it. Hansko. Moving it so confidently now. Clean challenge. Locatelli. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Is it going to be? Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Giving it here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. They could level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Good visualization and execution. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Locatelli. Now with Kalulu. Dusan Vlahovic. Very effective pass. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Let's see about the delivery. Shot is on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yildiz. Cambiaso. Now with Yildiz. Ball control is the key.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Kalulu. Oh, great attacking play. In position. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Can they set up a chance? Must be! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Deflected out for a throw-in.
Well, there it is. Juventus have controlled the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Dusan Vlahovic. Will it go in? Oh, fine stop. Playing it short. And quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Ikoma Loisopenda. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That's a good pass. Might finish. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Conceição. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now what can they do from here? Vlahovic. He's blocked it. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. They take it short. Andrea Cambiaso. Gatti. Well, he's certainly not alone. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And taken short. And a good intervention.
It certainly needed that intervention.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Gatti. And on to Yildiz. Gatti. Kefren Turam. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Promising possession, this. The final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico... Region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Really good ball there. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Erling Haaland. City pushing forward with options available. Can he score? Is this the moment? Still in play. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And there's the delivery. Intelligent threaded pass here. And City recovering possession well. Maybe dangerous here. This could be the equaliser. Superbly read and executed.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Might be able to set up the chance. Must be. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Girassi. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Doku. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, it might be. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Wasn't a great piece of passing. And credit due, a good intervention. Doku. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Emre Can. Opportunity. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Semenyo. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, a smart stop. Girassi. And fed forwards. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And he has options available. Foden. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
So almost at the halfway stage, and Dortmund behind in this one. What have you made of what they put into the game so far? And an opening! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, that's splendid play. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And great work to confuse the defender. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Can they jump in front? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. That's going to be all for the first half here in... Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Girassi, can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Real chance. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, good idea. Erling Haaland. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Haaland, electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. And the attack fizzling out. Takes it on. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And teammates around him. Trying his luck. That was going in.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Girassi. This looks interesting. Really committed defending. A good vision there. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Is it the perfect pass? Flag raised for offside. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Chance to put them in front. And able to close down the shot. Counter-attacking chance. Doku. High-quality defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Chances on. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Doku. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed, and you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Joe Bellingham showing a real will to win the ball. Semenyo. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Brandt. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Miles from goal. It could be up for grabs. shortly. It will... A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Deflection then over the touchline. Koke. Space in abundance for Atleti. Can he put it in? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. They favoured a short one here. Alex Baena. Lenormand. Determined defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. And he has options available. Well, this could really help the cause. Interception to snuff out the danger. Saka. Victor Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Shaping to shoot. And given away by Atletico. Atletico with the ball once more. Could be threatening. Declan Rice. Well, he's certainly not alone. Saka, real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Marcos Llorente. Atletico have given it away. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Regained possession. William Saliba. Timber. It's with Gabriel. Mikel Merino.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Koke. The first half story has been... Into the second half, after a dominant first half performance by Arsenal. Promising pass. Almada. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, useful ball. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Alex Baena. David Hansko. And a fine tackle. Good distribution. Counter-attacking chance. And no let-up. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, Atleti are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
30 minutes to go then. Can they set up a chance? And the flag has gone up, offside. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. To level matters! And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Mikel Merino. Gyökeres. And nicely over the top. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Timber. Great weight on the pass. Alvarez. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! So the ball is running again at 2-2. That might help them. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Marcos Llorente. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Did well to win the ball back. Lot to like about that pass. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Trossard. Declan Rice. And still trying to get the shot off. And and turned onto the woodwork. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Now what can they do from here? And there fans. Not. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. A City corner it is. Can he finish? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Phil Foden. The crossbar got in the way. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, City are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Incisive ball. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Chance to shoot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Can they make something of this now? It's looking promising. Terrific save. Vlahovic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Conceição. Determined defending. Could it be? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Just the challenge that was required. Kefren Turam. Vlahovic. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. It's a promising City move. Dusan Vlahovic. Always likely to be given as a foul. Into the box it goes. And he read it well defensively. It might still be problematic. Oh, that's a fine save. Erling Haaland. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Haaland. Oh, this looks useful. And wonderful defending there.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And look at this. Oh, difficult save to make. Takes aim. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Trying to tee it up. Dusan Vlahovic. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Holland. Semenyo. Takes aim. The crossbar got in the way. Keeper was there to meet it. Corner kick played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And he read it really well. Fine save. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Ikoma Luis Openda. And the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Given away by City. Openda. Oh, great defending. Well, he's got past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Nice looking move, this. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Semenyo. Phil Foden now. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kenan Yildiz. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Jeremy Doku. Oh, splendid skill. And in with a real chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And playing it through. Stopped a surefire goal. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Conceição. A good and fair challenge. Ryan Ait Nouri. Well, City are almost over the line, but not quite yet. Interested in your assessment of their performance.
Well, going forward, they've been...
Oh, it's on! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. This looks more than decent. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Foden. That's a good pass. Might finish. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. That's a good-looking ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Played over. And the referee brings... All as the quest for league fate. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Gabriel. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Has a go! Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Girassi. Adeyemi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. And intercepted it. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, it might be. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Good ball over the top. Now in a more than decent position. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Saka. Decent ball. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Good through ball. And he's broken free. Determined defending. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, nice ball. Chance was building. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Mikel Merino. And cutting it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Brandt. This might get them in front. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Havertz. On to Saka. Declan Rice. Oh, good idea. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Good distribution. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, this looks useful. He's blocked it.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Could catch them on the break. Trying his luck. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Gabriel Martinelli. And here's Saliba. Havertz. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But they dealt with the threat posed. Havertz. Now, who can he play it to? Mecha. Bellingham. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. What a magnificent pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Can they pull further away?
Yeah, they're certainly looking good here.
That's a good-looking ball. Great defending. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Timber. Rice with it. William Saliba. Martinelli. Now with Havertz. Saka. Can they do it? A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Felix Mecha. Now with Bellingham. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nice looking pass. And an opening! An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Adeyemi. Bellingham. Oh, surely! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So, underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? That's a nice ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Felix Mecha. Passing it around with a second sticking away. And in the right position to read it. Oh, nicely played. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Danger building. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Vlahovic. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the pass deftly cut out. Locatelli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Yildiz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Nice weight on the pass. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Alvarez. And just like that, broken up. Maybe dangerous here. Thuram. And on to Vlahovic. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And snuffing out the danger. Good idea. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, a joy to watch. And teammates around him. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see.
It was a brilliant tackle.
This could be the equaliser.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Manuel Locatelli. Splendid challenge, that. Locatelli. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, marginally wide. So close. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Thuram. Yildiz. Vlahovic. Vlahovic! Oh, great goalkeeping!
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Kenan Yildiz. Could be troublesome. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Conceição. Able to skip past his man. Will it be? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Vlahovic. And a tidy tackle. Ikoma Loisopenda. Must be! Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Koke. Here's Alvarez. Targets available, cross comes in. The attack ended disappointingly. And the chance slips away. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Well, it could be on for him here. And trying to chip it over the keeper. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Vlahovic. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. Looking to cut inside. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Bremer. Interception to snuff out the danger. This could level it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, it might be. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Marcos Llorente. And he read it well defensively. Kenan Yildiz. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Francisco Conceição. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Vlahovic. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? This game is in the Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Given away by Ander Herrera. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Ander Herrera. Edinson Cavani now. Well, a good tackle. And teammates around him. Well, the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Cavani. That's a good-looking pass. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Herrera! Oh, good save. And taken short. Herrera. Ander Herrera. Well, not much came of that.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe. And Valverde. Might it be Mbappe? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Herrera. Ander Herrera making the purposeful run. And a goal kick coming up. Jude Bellingham. This looks more than decent. Mbappe! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Good through ball. Ander Herrera. And the attack goes through Cavani. Well, it could be on for him here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And intercepted it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Chance here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Really good interception. Belmonte. And that is that. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Mbappe. On to Herrera. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. To take the lead. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Carvajal. And credit due, a good intervention. Jude Bellingham. This could be troublesome. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Cavani. It's with Paredes. Palacios. Real Madrid coming away with it. It's a neat move. Oh, chance perhaps. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. That's a lovely ball. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Jude Bellingham. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Quick break could be on. To take the lead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Herrera. Weigand. It's with Paredes. Carlos Palacios. Herrera. And that is defending of the highest order. Valverde. And threaded through by Mbappe. And cut out nicely. Zenon. Oh, he's lost possession. Now a decent position. They could level it. Well, the post getting in the way there. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Weighted well. Intelligent ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Federico Valverde. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something.
Well, that's hard to play against. They could be in here.
And threading it through. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. To think these two... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack.
They must finish here.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Foden. On to Silva. Doku. Oh, danger here. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Minge. On to Pacho. Nuno Minge. Now what can they do from here? And did just enough defensively. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. This to put them in front once more. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Foden. Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? To square the game! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
PSG couldn't keep the ball. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oh, useful ball. Vitor Ferreira. He has teammates around him. Nice-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. That's a good ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, got everything behind it. It's a short one.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of PSG's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Neves. And Fabian. Oh, super piece of play. Chance for Dembele. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Given away by City. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Marmoush. Now, who can he play it to? Given away by Manchester City once more. Chance was building.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Bernardo Silva. Now Haaland. And just like that, broken up. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Foden. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. João Neves. On to Haaland. Can they kickstart a comeback? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Hakimi. Now with Neves. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Dembele. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Corner awarded to PSG. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Smart defending. Neves. Now with Hakimi. Out of play. PSG throw-in forthcoming. Dembele. Takes aim. Oh, really close with that effort. Foden. Omar Marmoush. Oh, nice ball. Dembele. And it's a quality pass. And threading it through. And he's in an offside position. O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva. A very timely interception. And green space galore for PSG. Oh, surely! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Fabian. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Erling Haaland. And a good intervention. Quick counter could be on. And the advantage is with PSG. And no let-up. Shot blocked, but still alive. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, disappointing clearance. Given away by City. Wasted possession again. Dembele. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. 5 minutes left. City did well to win it back. Plenty of support here. Decent idea. Can he put it away? Flag raised for offside. Nicely cut out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Space afforded PSG. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Oh, that is a top... And there's... Non-stop. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Valverde has a go! And fired against the crossbar. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, Real are on the front foot here, and they're very...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Carvajal. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marcos Acuna. Moreno. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And support available. They could level it. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Marcos Acuna. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Will it happen for them? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Attacking possibilities for Real. Credit to them for winning it back. Can he deliver? Was an important piece of defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Moreno. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Sebastian Driussi. Trying to connect. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Mbappe. Here's Carvajal. Decent position. Bellingham. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Aníbal Moreno. And bursting forward. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he finish? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Jude Bellingham. Could be threatening. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Gonzalo Montiel. Aníbal Moreno. Can they fashion a chance? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, a really good run. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. There's the shot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Aníbal Moreno. Danger building. And the right place to cut out the pass. In position. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And there it is. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Driussi. Intercepting it intelligently. Juan Quintero. Maximiliano Salas. Committed challenge. Teammates available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bellingham! Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Decent pass. Oh, could finish. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Top-class defending. Well, Jude Bellingham stamped his authority on the first half and then some, I think it's fair to say.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, they have the ball once more. Plenty of support here. Decides to shoot. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, a joy to watch. Difficult to stop him. Can he do it? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And a fine tackle. And possibilities here. Interception to snuff out the danger. And space to attack. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Dangerous ball. Can he put it away? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Incisive ball. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Oh, this is looking promising. Is it going to be? Brilliant save. Store for you today, the hype. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is the lineup for the home team. Agustin Marchesín begins in goal. Ander Herrera starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the striker today...
Great opportunity here.
Oh, it's been given as a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. That might help them. And good anticipation. Omar Marmoush. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the attack petered out. And passing it well. Trying to open them up. And the corner's been given. They take it short. Jorge Figal. Belmonte. Oh, big moment! And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well read to ease the pressure. Antoine Semenyo. And it's Ruben Dias. Guehi. Bernardo Silva. Moving the ball really well here. Opportunity! And the keeper getting right behind it. But he's gone short with it. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Semenyo. Offside the decision. Palacios. Edinson Cavani now. Oh, that's splendid play. Kevin Zenon. Possession one. Omar Marmoush. Good weight on that pass. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
And lining it up. Cavani. Kevin Zenon. It's with Paredes. Well, the attack looks promising. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, chance! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. But he could run onto it here. That's a good-looking ball. And still pressing. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Cavani. Kevin Zenon. Belmonte. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the managers will now deliver. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? And flying forwards here. Can he get one back? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And a clever piece of defending. Silva. Doku. And giving the ball away. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. And winning it back. Palacios. And City have possession once more. O'Reilly. Guehi. Jeremy Doku. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Can they create something from here? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? A change in the offing for City. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Paredes. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Superb defensive judgment. And look at this! What a vital intervention. Jeremy Doku. Herrera has it. Good visualization and execution. Oh, a super save! They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Cavani might want this one. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And a throw-in it's going to be. Under Herrera. Carlos Palacios. Takes it on. Thwarting him. Still could put it away. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Decent looking pass. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy.
And firing it. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Marmoush. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on River Plate.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Could be threatening. On to Neves. Oh, it might be. Committed defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno. And it's opening up. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And tremendous individual skill. Could be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Neves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Paes. This is looking threatening. Can he give them the lead? And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
On Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. And finding their flow. Real chance. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. He's in behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Read it well. Dembele. Can he convert? Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Juan Quintero. Driussi. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, big moment. In position. And the keeper showing good hands. João Neves. Could be dangerous. And the keeper getting right behind it. They take it short. Happy to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Taken short. Fabian. On to Neves. He fancies it. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. No, high quality defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, danger here. Could be. Chance to finish. Oh, what a save! And played short. Targets available. Cross comes in. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back underway, the second half begins. Marcos Acuna. Moreno. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And PSG using width to good effect. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Can he find the right pass? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Excellent vision. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Kvaratskhelia. Pacho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity here. And stopped there by Marquinhos. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And the flag has gone up, offside. Well read to put an end to that attack. Aníbal Moreno. Juan Quintero on the offensive. Will it go in? Oh, difficult save to make. Driussi. Can they produce something? Could be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. João Neves. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good-looking pass. And the post getting in the way. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Maximiliano Salas. Quintero on the ball. Montiel. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
He has teammates around him. Very quick thinking there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack, and that could be problematic. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Kvaratskhelia. This looks more than decent. Can they create something? Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. They favoured a short one here. How did they let that attack come to an end? And that is that. We all relish as football. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. That's a lovely ball. The lineup then for the hosts. Agustin Marchesín begins in goal. Leandro Paredes plays alongside Ander Herrera in the engine room. And the striker today, Edinson Cavani. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Takes it on. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Carlos Palacios. And easily intercepted. Valverde. Oh, from miles out. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
So over the byline and a goal kick here. Paredes. Well, he's won the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Mbappe. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Zenon. Can he deliver? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Federico Valverde. Good weight on that pass. And showing good game awareness.
That was excellent defending.
Promising looking ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And in the right position to read it. Kevin Zenon. And a clever piece of defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Making a bit of headway. And Blanco. Zenon. On to Herrera. Palacios. And defensive play to be applauded. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, that's splendid play. Is it going to be? And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Bellingham. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Will it be? Off the post and back in play. On a time for composure on the ball. And so... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Pressing high up has its advantages. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Decent chance. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Federico Valverde. And the decision offside here. Cavani. An incredible block. Now how about the short corner? Zenon. Real chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Outrageously skillful. Kylian Mbappe. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Through the middle. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Paredes. Oh, fearless!
Well, it looks as though Real Madrid are changing their approach here. They now want to win the ball back as high up the field as...
He's in here. Oh, sloppy passing. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Mbappe. Oh, good-looking run. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it? Well, it seems as though Real Madrid have a different setup here. Whereas they were hitting their front players quickly, they now seem intent on keeping possession and waiting for the right time to get the ball forward. It might take them a bit longer to create chances.
And he read it well defensively. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Kevin Zenon. Can he find the right pass? Is this the moment? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Mbappe. And threading it through. Could be troublesome. And beyond the last defender, offside. Paredes. The emphasis very much on attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Belmonte. Edinson Cavani now. Showing good situational awareness. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Camavinga. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can they forge ahead? Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And a clear foul. Contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both...
Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And coolly done in the end. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Sent through. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Hakimi. Now with Neves. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, that one has promise. Dembele. On to Vitinha. Will he play it in? Very effective pass. It was on its way in. But he's gone short with it. And swiftly ending that attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, possibilities in the centre. Promising pass. Plenty of support here. In position. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Haaland. Guehi. And it's Ruben Dias. Semenyo. Good distribution. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And the through ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Released it nicely. Able to skip past his man. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Not to be in terms of the finish. Really clever pressing. Oh, managing to beat him. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Decent position. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Marmoush. And we will have just one additional minute. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. So back underway, the second half begins. Brilliant pass. Foden. Nunes. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Takes it on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And cutting it out. And City being afforded too much room. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. That's a good-looking pass. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Kvaratskhelia. Vitor Ferreira. And passing it well. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Good weight on that pass. Chance for Bernardo Silva. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Dembele. On to Mensch. Ball lost by PSG. Phil Foden. Good through ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can he find the right pass? João Neves. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Chance to get themselves back into it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Doing well to keep it.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Silva. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Able to skip past his man. And defensive play to be applauded. Now perhaps they can counter from here. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Good-looking move. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. That might help them. Oh, now, this could be troublesome. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Reinders. And still looking to get the shot off. Terrific piece of anticipation. Packed game in prospect. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside... Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Mbappe. Real chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And veering in. And hammered in there. And it's all rather fizzled out. Jude Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And Real come away with it. Nicely constructed, but the danger averted for now. Sebastian Driussi. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Camavinga. Vinicius. Plenty of support here. Salas. Their turn to come away with it. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Could be a majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Too easy. Far too easy. Well, there to intercept. Mbappe! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Maximiliano Salas. Vinicius Junior. And threaded through by Mbappe. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Paez. And a fine tackle. Vinicius! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Good conditions for the counter. Intercepted effortlessly. Can he deliver? And denied by the post. Deflected behind, corner. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Montiel. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, did well to skip through. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the first half is in the history. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Sebastian Driussi. Playing his way in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Might be a chance here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Bellingham. High quality defending. Decent idea. Fully committed.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And cleared away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, this could really help the cause. He's blocked it! Had the confidence to take him on. And this could be threatening. Oh, the mark of a well-organised defence. Getting in there to intercept. Jude Bellingham. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. But the danger averted for now. Oh, good idea. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Oh, disappointing end to that. Camavinga. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Super pass. Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Bellingham! Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Juan Quintero. Aníbal Moreno. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. 10 minutes left for play. A super tackle and they've won possession. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Oh, terrific save! With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. An alert intervention. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. all week and very short. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. This is how the visitors will set up today. Agustin Marchesín begins in goal. Ander Herrera starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the striker today...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Oh, that's a really good pass. Erling Haaland, in it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Dias. Phil Foden now. Oh, great vision. Paredes. Kevin Zenon. It's with Paredes. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Given away by City. Belmonte. It's with Paredes. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Phil Foden. Could be dangerous. Oh, big moment. Oh, he saved it well. Haaland. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, they fancy a short one. And the cross into the middle. And he knows he must thump it away. Well, now they have possession. Oh, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Silva. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And the ruling is offside here. Foden. A very timely interception. Cavani. Ander Herrera. Impressive build-up. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cavani. Offside the decision. Bernardo Silva. Zenon. More fine build-up.
Yeah, this is good. Just looking for the next opening.
But into the keeper's gloves. And that is going to be all for the first 40. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Cavani. On to Herrera. Zenon. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Semenyo. Showing good situational awareness. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Under Herrera. Good visualisation and execution. Just straying offside. Jeremy Doku. Silva. Phil Foden now. High quality defending. They had the advantage. And halted in his tracks. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Mateus Nunes. Reinders. Really good interception. Cavani. Real chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Silva. Can he find the right pass? And there's the feed into the box. Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. Under Herrera. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Belmonte. Edinson Cavani now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Doku. Edinson Cavani now. Mateus Nunes. Reinders. Doku. Well, nearing the end, it's not happening for City at the moment in terms of the scoreline. Can they change that?
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Crossing opportunity. Could be troublesome. This could square the game. But no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
All fans, not... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Incisive ball. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And teammates around him. Nicely weighted ball. Really well positioned. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, good idea. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Still looking for space. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the decision offside here. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Moreno. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Hakimi. There to win it back. Maximiliano Salas. Impressive build-up, and in with a real chance. And what a magical save it was! Driussi. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mendes. Smart defending. This looks promising. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Sebastian Driussi. Oh, managing to beat him. That's a superb challenge. Might be a chance here. Willian Pacho. Hakimi. Thoughtful play. Dembele. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Sebastian Driussi. Aníbal Moreno. Promising attack this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And possibilities here to level matters. Marvellous anticipation. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Oh, that's a really good run. Will it be? Brilliantly blocked. Dembele. Could be a chance to break. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
That's a good pass. Is it going to be? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Can he find the angle? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So a half an hour remaining. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Dembele. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it might be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Hakimi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Moreno. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, might be. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And short it is. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity. Not troubling the keeper. João Neves. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. And an opening. Nicely blocked. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Must be. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Oh, they have it again. 5 minutes left. Juan Quintero. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Could be menacing. Will it be? Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Intelligent ball. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response.